And we're back, everybody, with more The Long Dark. Today with shenanigans in Milton. Yeah, I have no idea what to do. And in fact, this base is already pretty decent. Odds are we're gonna have to deal something with to do something with our food situation. Even though we got plenty of meat, I'm pretty sure scurvy will show its ugly face sometime today. We already got our moose. We already got our bear hide also drying.
I'm so thirsty, I can't think straight.
Might have to do something about the water soon. Should I keep the vending machine? Might get rid of it. Not too sure. Decisions. But yeah, the base is looking snazzy enough. Right. As I said, no clue what to do next. Let's go to the basin. Should we do some tips first? Wait, these are cured already? Right. So first things first, let's take care of our lack of cured meat first, in fact. I think that's a better idea. Yeah, we can't do that. So we got all that we need, right? I think it's 10 of them. Was these bad boys. There you go. 6 hours. Yeah, we got enough water. Meat curing box. Let's go. Bad idea. We're gonna spend all our day doing this, and it's nighttime now. I could start the fire. Never mind. Hold on, do I have it on me? Weird, or some things just go straight into your inventory, some others just stay out. I don't know. Maybe it's the chairs. Oh, never mind. You got it right there. Nice. Right. We have this going on. We still got 2 kilos of salt on us. We somehow turned 8 kilos of salt into 10. I don't know how it works. I just work here. I would like to leave it nearby. There we go. This is so weird. It's super early, 6 a.m. I know. It's 11 a.m. here.
Nothing to drink.
So, yeah, I know, it's weird. Instead of nighttime streams for me, it's daytime. But yeah, without I was mega sleepy, like around 7 o'clock. And I kind of forced myself to stay a little bit longer, but I was in no state to stream. But yeah, welcome back, Plane Shifter. I'll be accompanying you in your morning journey today. There we go. Now, a trunk would be welcome, just to kind of clear the floor of some junk. But what were we gonna need for a trunk? I think it's 6 cedar, 6 fir, rustic trunk, 9 fir. Right, we got 2. We got 2 fir. Oh boy, this is gonna be hard. We were struggling to find fur yesterday, so I doubt today is going to be any easier. Let's get this charcoal away. Maybe I'll keep one with myself. It's light enough. Our bedrock could use some love. And this skillet is... shouldn't be there. There you go. We'll drop it here for now. I'm almost in at work. Oh, you do night shifts? I hear that. I'm struggling to find some fur too. Nah, do you want some furry cuddles? I also need to start working on getting like things ready for a stew. Stew and what you call it, and some pancakes. This is all gone. We already cleared that from the charcoal. Right, where to go now? That's the question. We need to find fur. But everything around here has been cleared of fur. Fear firestone. Wait. Fearwood. Fearwood. Yeah, that's cedar down there. Can I even go back up? I hope so. We might have to go to the basin or to the north side. Let's try cross the bridge first. Okay, we can still go back up. Pretty please. Hello, Netherland. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Today we're doing shenanigans. I've already did a meat curing box. Still need a little bit more wool to fill it up. But while we are looking for some fur, firewood, we'll... I'm sure some wolf will donate its meat to us. They're kind of nice like that. How much do we have? About 13 kilos. We just need 2 more wolves if they're fat enough. Not fat shaming. No kink shaming or fat shaming on the channel. Right. I'm so lost today. Like, I feel like we are kind of done in Milton. Kind of. So, yeah. And we haven't been here, like, what, 10 days? Ugh, feels rough. Right, let's just keep gathering resources. They're gonna come in handy eventually. You know, more deer, more meat, more everything. Eventually, we'll use it all. Since I am going across the bridge, it just came to my mind. Okay, let's leave the pots in Grandmother's place. We'll be cooking there. And that's about it. Should I take this one? Because we already got that one. So how many are we gonna take? We got 5. I think we already got something there as well. We'll take the skillet just in case. There we go. Right. Let's go to Grandmother's. We are looking for some firewood. There's nothing in this area. We also killed the moose. I don't know if you saw that last thing today, Netherland. So we're going to go and search for some fur. We already searched everything around here. We got plenty of cedar, but no fur. So it's time to venture into the great unknown. I'm sure they are happy to help for the cause. Yes. Wolves always love to donate. And maybe today I'll actually get around hunting some deer instead of being like, oh, we'll do it later. Well, we'll probably have to do some fishing. I doubt our vitamin C is gonna stay up for too long. Yeah, nothing on, like, no fir or cedar on the woodlot. You got some sticks, but that's about it. Alright, here, wolfies. Here, boy. Not even a single wolf in sight. Maybe there? In that corner? I have that feeling that sometimes there's limbs here, right? Maybe not. Where does this go? We got some deer. It's kind of too cold for us to do anything now. I'll have to start the fire, use a match. You got to mall sand the entire island. Oh, that... I'm not too sure if that would be good or problematic in the long run. Because of our pants. Oh, we got another battery there, okay. I mean, we don't need any more. But nice to have it. Yep, there's nothing. We'll drop the pots in the skillet here, and then maybe continue to the church. We do have some food here. It's gonna be a little bit dark. Oh, we already had a cooking pot. It's okay, hold on. Let's leave the worst condition ones here. Oh, no. Wait, no, I did this right. I did this right. Good. Suddenly I was like, oh, I didn't need that. So yeah, good thing I brought that extra skillet. Now we're all set up to do water and cooking here. And we still got our cooking pot. Now we got a bunch of charcoal as well. Okay. Let's go... I don't know, that way. It's a little bit on the colder side, it's windy, it's badly visible, but this is how we I roll. Just do things in the worst possible manner. Since we'll be doing a little bit of crafting, I might as well just sleep in the cave maybe up there to avoid cabin fever in the future. Well, if push comes to shove, near the trailer there will be one or two more fur. I think we saw 2 more limbs there. Angry kitty to our left. It's far away enough that's not going to be an issue. Oop. It wasn't the cougar. I thought I heard a footstep, a paw step, to be more precise, a little wolfy. But, yeah. I guess there's no more wolves around. I mean, we can use deer if it comes to that. I'm not too bothered about losing a little bit of calories. Just wolf meat is kind of the best meat to cure. Either that or even ptarmigan, I guess. But I would rather use ptarmigan for broth. Or rabbit. You can also use rabbit. I didn't expect for the wolf population to be this decimated. Maybe I went a little bit too hard on the wolves. I'm sorry, wolves. You're forgiven. I didn't mean it. Okay, we got deer. I'm kind of tempted doing it now, just because, well, now it's 1 seed, it's the wind that's kind of stopped. Kind of tempted, a little bit of harvesting at night. Once it stops, we'll dead it. Alright, that's another arrow down. We'll grab the Achilles of meat. Maybe we'll shove it into the meat curing box. I don't think we need the guts anymore, though. Are there ptarmigans in Milton? Yes, we got some ptarmies right next to our ranger station. And you know what? As long as we're smelly now, how about if we just walk while being smelly? If there's any wolves around, surely they'll come in our way now. Yeah, so we got some ptarmies right next to our ranger station. I've also saw them like next to the farmhouse, just behind it. We got... Where do we have more ptarmies? They're spread about. They're here and there. No fur though, which was what I really wanted. More cedar. I think we're gonna have to go to like the trailer area. Just gonna check this corner here. And if any wolf decides to say hi, we'll take the wolf. Also, random birch bark all over the place. Yeah, nothing. Oh, we got a wolfie. I don't know exactly where it is. I know it's coming from that general direction. The lack of visibility is really not optimal. Where are you, wolf? There he is. Here, boy. Got a stick for you. Wait, am I walking? Hopefully I'm not walking towards... No, I'm near the church. I mean, does the cougar smell us? I hope not. Is the wolf still following me? I mean, it should. I'm smelling like there's no tomorrow. Wait. Whoa. Really? You don't want this fine venison steak? Yeah, there he comes. Here, boy. Follow me. Give a hug. Alright, here he is. There might be more. There might be more. We'll walk the dog a little bit closer to home. It saves us the time, you know, not the time, the hassle of transporting him. He can transport himself. A little bit of exercise never hurt the wolf. We'll just walk the dog. Is it mean? Probably. You know, having your lunch, having to follow you all this distance. We'll make it work. So about the fish, we're gonna have to go to the basin to fish, and I keep racking my brain on how to bring all that fish that we're gonna cook all the way up here, and I have no solutions for it. Like, we're gonna have to do that rope trip several times. Oh boy, it's gonna be pretty darn bad. I wish there was like a little lake up there where we could like do it. Are you still following me? Oh, we got another one now. Well, as long as we got a wolf, right? Should be okay. Just hope there isn't a bear that is driving it away. I mean, I don't think there's a bear down here. Is there a bear in the region around here? I don't know. Making your lunch work for you, that's a first. I mean, it's a lot easier to transport them like this, I'd say. Also like, it's giving us a little bit of security. There's like a wolf that comes from a random corner, it's gonna run away as long as we got a wolfie following us. Why are you not growling? Yeah, he's still following. Okay. As long as he keeps growling, I know it's following me. Yeah, you got bigger problems in the cold right now, Astrid. You know, you got a wolf chasing you. It's nighttime. It looks like a blizzard is incoming. And there's shit going on. Being a little bit cold is fine in the context of things. Here, boy. Still got me? You got me. Now, all I gotta do is not miss my shot. Up. I think I lost him. There he comes. I need to be careful, like, walking around the edges. Can, like, walk on the slope that messes up the pathfinding. Yeah, he's there. He's still coming. Hello? Are you here? Yeah, he's still here. I mean, he sounds angry. The moose is gone. Right, I'd say this is as good as a place as it will ever be. Come here. Okay. 4 kilos of meat delivered right to our doorstep. That's... we don't have any deer meat yet. Guess we'll drop it here. Drop fat here. Wait. Playing games with me. Alright, we'll warm up a little bit before taking care of the wolf. That should do it. clear out. Grab this meat. Should I grab the hide? We'll grab the hide. Yeah, sounds about right. We're still playing at nighttime. Guess why wouldn't I play during nighttime? And a little piece of fat. Drink. She was probably just starting to complain about water. And, well, drop the hides. Here we go. Should also have some feathers to collect in the morning. We'll do that in the morning. It did drink water. There we go. Oh, we missed that, Aurora. Rest in peace. Alright, what's the water situation? We'll do that. God, what a mess with the water bottles in there. We could start the free fire. Just realizing I left all the pots down there. I'll probably use it just to make the water, but like it's gonna be kind of a bother taking all the meat down there. Anyway, considering all the meat that we have, I'm not gonna cry too much about 3 or 4 kilos of meat that we're gonna use that's not wolf. I'd say 3, 4. I don't know. Let's grab 5 kilos. As long as we put the wolf first, we should be alright. Oh, wait. There was a small piece somewhere in there. There you go. So, 4 kilos. There we go. 20 out of 20. We'll leave it curing. We'll have some cured meat in 10 days' time. It will be fine. Right after day 500. Also, why the hell do I have that small piece? I usually ignore it. Okay, let's do a little fire, I guess, here. Because I don't want to carry all the meat, like, on the travel to the grandmother sauce and then bring it back. Sounds like a lot of work for nothing. But yeah, for the water, we'll definitely do the water down there. We don't need to carry anything there, we just need to carry it back. We'll do that. Right, let's start with, I don't know, with this. Give me that. Here. Hopefully, I didn't check the wind. Hold on. I understand. Yeah, we'll be okay. We'll start with 2 pieces of moose. Drop. Let's drop the wolf there. Are you gonna... It's minus 20, so odds are this is gonna blow right now. Really, game? You gonna do this to me? We can nurse the fire. We got plenty of sticks to do it. There you go. It's still going. I'm fine with this. Come on. I'll put it back into place in a second. Let's just keep on grilling meat. There you go. Too bad, like, we can't just place this here, just cook it as well. Damn, wind. Oh, no. Still good. Grab 2 more pieces here. Oops. It's nearly too late. Well, that was definitely too late. What am I talking about? Let's do a big old pile of meat here. Sadly, because of the wind, I need to be a little bit more careful. Oh, no, it's gone. It's fine now. I can just do things willy-nilly. Not a worry in the world. But yeah, my biggest concern is really, how the hell am I going to do the fish? After all those sticks are gone, maybe I'll stop. Maybe. Oh! Blizzard. I don't think I can nurse this. God damn it. Well... we got some more food, that's all that matters. Please? Well, we can't really go anywhere now. Looking for a bit to make my lunch. Enjoy yours. Bon appetit. What can we do? I guess we could do a little statuette. A little figurine. Let's do a wolf. That should take care of the blizzard. Hopefully. It didn't. How about... okay, let's move the axe on as well. There. Nice. Kind of. Well, yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to go out again at night. Again, it's too early for us to go to sleep. You know what? Maybe we will have time to do another figurine. I was like, we'll just skip an hour and it should be okay. Let's do like 2 hours. Yeah, that was definitely enough. So now, yeah, we got that at 11%. Should drop it. Let's drop it here. It's less half a kilo to deal with. How's my inventory? We do have some extra bits in gloves. I guess I could carry the sticks. It doesn't. Nah, we'll leave it. What am I talking about? And we'll do this. Grab another arrow. we could already replenish our stock of arrows as well, if we so desired. Alright, let's go. Just drop the sticks. Yeah, it's just there. We'll grab our sticks. Doesn't matter. Let's eat before we go. Now, yes, this time for sure we're gonna go all the way to the trailers. And that should leave me with, what, 2 in the pit? Yeah, 2 liters in the pit. Moving on. Did I grab an extra arrow? We should be fine, like, there isn't that many wolves left on the map. Wait, there's one place that we didn't check that might have plenty. Might have plenty. Might have some. Who knows? Just above the radio tower. I can't remember if there's any cedar or anything in there. We do need to go to the basin for the Polaroid, probably. We'll go there sometime today. Like, does that path in the back just go there? That's probably what's going on. Right, let's check just next to the cave here. It might be better. I mean, I'm just being hopeful at this point. Maybe there will be some fur, maybe not. We're stripping the whole region from its resources. Except for bunnies, apparently. Right, let's turn right here. If we would get, like, what, 4 limbs, we should be set. Can't remember how many limbs we need anymore. If we grab 12, for sure that will be enough for the trunk. Yeah. I think this area is pretty much safe from wolves. Oh, and we can check if we can fish as well. There's a little lake here. I doubt we'll be able to fish in there, but worth a shot. I have pancakes. Wait, is that an emote? I did add 7TV to the chat. But I also need to add the emotes, and there's just so many I couldn't have them all. Good morning, mother. Okay, gotcha. Good morning, mother truckers. Okay, we do have some fur here. Let's nyam it. I hope you are okay, Pancakes. I know it's pretty darn early in the morning, but here we are, enjoying ourselves. Just that one fur. Unfortunate. Let's see if we can find some more. Got some rose-ups. Except it's Sweden and it was snowing. Well, isn't like snowing a normal occurrence in Sweden? No, like every time I picture Sweden, it's, you know, just always frozen. At least that's how I see it in my mind. Oh, I left you yesterday about halfway through the stream. I went to have an Easter bonfire at my father-in-law's. Except it's Sweden into snow. Okay, gotcha. I didn't read the previous one. Now it makes sense. Sounds like a good time to me. Well, I guess it's a little bit later for you, right? It should be like, what, 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon? We are looking for fur at the moment. I need some more fur. Oh, there's a ptarmigan here. I'm not gonna say no to a ptarmy. Hi. Bye. There. Not the flare again. I mean, I don't know why I'm carrying the bow still. There's a couple of bunnies there. Yeah, we still need a little bit of fur to do the trunk. And after that, we need to go and maybe take care of fishing. Also search for the Polaroid in the basin. A lot less fur than I thought. I mean, we did find a limb, but that's about it. Skip the bonfire, but sat inside by his fireplace and ate the sticky toffee pudding I made. Ooh. I love everything you said there. That sounds delicious. We got another little ptarmigan here somewhere. Not too sure where. There they are. Is there more than one? No fur. Yeah, there is more than one. I'm not gonna say no to feathers. Also, I'm trying to, like, just get enough resources so we can do a proper meal for Astrid here on day 500. I'll even spin the match. That's how important day 500 will be. I saw another one. I hear it. Can't see it. There's two more. One is there. I see it now. The other one should be here. There. Got him. So where are you exactly? Are you coming down? Are you staying up? I see it. And yoink it. Oh, what the hell? My own arrow scared the bejesus out of me. Alright. So the airplane area. Yeah, we got lots of sticks, some reclaimed wood. We have been here. We picked up the flask. So unless there's some fur down there, I'm not too sure if I should go down there. Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, I see cedar, so yeah. I don't see myself going down there for cedar. Yeah, we'll be okay. Alright. And we already picked up whatever that was down there. That's some resilient newspaper. It has been there for at least 400 days. And yeah, nearly 500 days now. And it's still kind of readable. Image of the sticky toffee pudding, you know, is on the discard. Man, you're like, you're breaking up my appetite. You're waking it up. I wasn't that hungry before. Feeling a little bit nauseous. God damn it. These new pills really are fucking with me. The thing is, like, if I don't do it now, like, as the day progresses, I feel worse and worse. So I might as well just, well, get it done with. Maybe I'll get used to the feeling of just feeling sick all the time. Alright, let's go to the cave. We'll sleep in the cave. We got some tarmies. Should we sleep in the cave? I kind of have a feeling I should. Because that way I can, I don't know, strip the tarmies in the morning. I do want the ptarmigan down. And then perhaps leave the meat like in Milton on the crossroad. And move back to the trailer area. I'm pretty sure there will be some fur up there. Might not be a lot. But the chances of being there are a lot better than down here. It's kind of silly how the odds of finding one or the other limbs are like around the map. Can't believe like how much more fur there is in Bleak Inlet in relation to any other area of the map. Just silly. Alright, here's our cave. Our beautiful residence for the night. I think we have a bed here, right? No, we don't. Yeah, I would have used it. We'll put that down in a second. What's the time? Guess we could do maybe the ptarmigans before going to sleep. The thing is, no, this is gonna take 6 hours. It's silly after doing that right now. How about food? We can eat in grandmother's house. There's still some meat left over there. Let's, I don't know, say 9 hours, but she'll only be sleeping for 7 or 8 hours around that area. There we go. What's the time? Yeah, it's morning time. It's a beautiful time. It's the most amazing time. Let's get this done. A little bit worried about the calories, though.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let's do that. take so long to get the feathers. We'll probably have to go now and do the rest of the birds at Grey Mother's. We're on the red.
Anything right about now.
This is where the cured meat would come in clutch. Could just stay in there and do it throughout the morning. Thankfully, we do have some vents in there, or else I would have just gone back home first thing in the morning. There's definitely good things about doing a base in Milton itself. Somehow I never do it there. Usually I'd go for the farmhouse. This is like the first time doing it at the ranger station. I'm happy with it though. Right. We should have enough ptarmigan now to do plenty of broth. I just need to pick a good recipe, something that looks, it sounds, and it will be very yummy to eat. And pancakes, yeah, you know, for dessert. I can't think of any other dessert kind of thingy that you can cook. Just the pancakes, really. Alright, so we got some food here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, that's fine. Need to remember there won't be any more food here. I mean, there's some cooked food. Pancakes. Are there days where you don't eat pancakes for breakfast? Wait, is that what sticky toffee pudding is? No. No. I mean, it could be a topping for it, though. For sure. Alright, there you go. With this, we are ready to rumble. Not really, we're not ready to do anything. Just got some meat. Alright, let's drop the meat in the middle of the road. I want to take it back to base. Got plenty of salt to do the broth. There you go. Grab it. Now, as for fur, probably in the trailer area, we already got 3. Still need like 9 more. The angry kitty should be becoming audible anytime soon. There it is. How about deers in this area? I'm worried about the deer population as well here. There's usually plenty of deers here. Yeah, whatever, game. Whatever. No fur. I remember seeing 2 limbs up there. I think we grabbed one of them, though. We'll go. I've literally never had anything other than tea and cornflakes. Hmm. My tastes vary a lot. I mean, I will always have my latte as a proper European that I am. I do enjoy my lattes in the morning. Well, calling it a latte, I don't know. It's just a whole mug of milk with coffee and sugar in it. And then, I don't know, sometimes I feel like having a toasty. Sometimes I will eat cereals. It varies. There was a a period last year that I was always doing jam sandwiches in the morning. Strawberry jam. It was delicious. Okay, more cedar here. Fantastic. I hear wolves, crows, lots of crows. I mean, we did kill a wolf around here. You're Portuguese, you're not European, you're basically Moroccan. Yeah, we got conquered by Arabic countries enough that you could say that. Back in the like 12 or 1300s. I'll allow it. This is obviously a joke. Which me and my Portuguese friend tell each other, yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, these are the two limbs that I was thinking of. But we still need one more. I mean, probably with the 2 fur that you have back home, this would do it. But one more wouldn't hurt. Let's see what we can find. Pancakes of the Darkest Evil! Hello, welcome to the stream. Man, I love having pancakes on my chat. Do I have competition? Yes, you do. And it's not even the only pancakes we have. This is the Darkest Evil kind. We got some other pancakes, I'm sure. Besides you two. Is that fur? Can't really tell. It might be just a prop. Might not be anything. I guess it's worth checking. I'm gonna go back here. Pretty sure there's a wolf. No, yeah, there it is. I was gonna say there's a wolf around here, and yeah, there he was. Anyway, let's go this way. I see some maple. Ooh, I think that's the HRV cave. Yeah, that guy is having just a great time there. Why make it a competition when we can roll together? Pancake Dynasty begins now. Holy shit, this is a lot of fur. And not a single... Sorry, that's a lot of cedar, and not a single fur was given that day. Why are you like this game? Like, all of this is cedar. Not a single fur limb. Wow. Well, that sucks. I think we are out of fur in the whole region. Yeah. Yeah. Well, this is fucked up. Well, rest in peace. Let's see if we got like a limb around here, but I guess it's all gone. We got a wolfie around there. Could also take the cave. I don't want to take the cave. I might take the cave. Go pick up some coal along the way or something. Damn. Why is there so much cedar? The only place that we have left to search, well, we got a little corner here. That's where I'm gonna take a look at to see if there's any fur. The only other place other than this is the basin. But I'm not gonna hold my breath, especially because bringing wood from the basin is gonna be painful. I'll have to like leave a lot of stuff back in base, and then, you know, so I can bring more stuff up. Or else it's just gonna be painful bringing like, I don't know, 6, maybe 8 limbs at a time. And it's a rope, so you know, ropes are to be avoided. Alright, let's take a look from up here. I hear ptarmigans. I'm not going to carry a ptarmigan all the way from here to the base. No fur to be seen. Unfortunate. I see cedar, though. There's always cedar. Wait. Isn't there a car down here, like a truck? Probably hallucinating. I could swear there was a truck down here. In any case, I'll leave you to the long dark. I need to take little man out shopping. Yeah, you enjoy. Ooh, Sunday shopping. Yikes. It gets kind of busy, and I'm stuck here, I believe. I can't go back up. Can I go through here? I really don't want to go all the way down. Let's see if we can find a way back up. Oh boy. Okay. Reset the sprain risk. Uh-oh. Still kinda okay. Okay. Obviously not through there. Come on. Give it to me. Come on. You want it. You know you want it. Go up. Ah. Okay, that's not gonna work. We're just gonna have to keep on going down then. This is still better. Like, if I go the other way around, it will take us way further back. So, this is not too bad. Alright, let's go to the cave. We'll pick up some coal on the way down. My main worry is really food right now. Could eat some pemmican. Maybe. It's basically dead out here today. Everybody is with families and such. Wait, is it Sunday Easter? Yeah, I'm completely lost in time at the moment. It's an excellent time to celebrate. And here I am looking for freaking fur. Maybe I should go and look for eggs. The weather is not great neither to start the fire, which is sad. Can I try and risk it for a biscuit anyway? Could I get a free fire out of nowhere? No. Well, let's go back to base. We'll grab the Armageddon. What day is it? 493. Does it show the same on the stats as well? 492. Guess the stats is what matters, so we'll check the stats later. Run, bunnies, run! I mean, we could eat bunny. That's why I was checking the fire. If we could start the free fire, we'll just cook a bunny. But my aversion to starting fires. I mean, we got meat here as well. My aversion to starting fires using matches kind of gets me every time. Alright, we haven't been through this cave yet. So there should be some coal around. It's gonna be heavy as heck. Oh! I mean... Yay, see there. We'll grab those, thank you. Yeah, rest in peace, my dude. He probably couldn't see to go forward. And he had a bear on the other side of the cave, so I kind of understand his predicament. And then he was probably just filling the walls and he couldn't see this hole living out. What map was that? Hello, Shara. Sorry, did I show a map? I mean, What? What map? Oh, what region am I in? We're in Milton. Maybe that's what you're asking, Mountain Town. Well, I might have to dig into my pemmican reserves. Wow, it's really bad weather. It has been really windy and just rainy. I don't know if you can hear the rain. Just slapping my window silly. And somehow I'm like pointing at my window with my mouse. Just ignore me. Just ignore me. Anyway, I don't think we have been here. I don't think there will be anything in there. Probably some cloth, a pillow. Ooh, mountain town, yes. Prepper's abandoned cache. Yep. Pretty standard stuff. Nothing, basically. Alright, let's see. Let's have the pemmican. It's fine. It's good calories. Gives me a little bit of vitamin C. I'm not going to complain. We'll be able to also walk a little bit faster because we were already getting a little bit over encumbered. Let's move on. Alright, as for the exit. Yeah, there it is. This is the one way. This is why this bunker sucks. You must take that cave. Because the way out is... like in some cases you can sometimes go back up, but not here. Like, after you take this step, that's it. You're kind of gone. Even more on that side. I think maybe here. Yeah, you can't do it anymore. Oh yeah, you could still go back up from that step, maybe with a little bit of effort. But after doing, well, this step, it's basically gone. This bit is what decides it, I believe. It's just they're making it impossible to go back up. Even if you try to go maybe here. Wait, can I find a way? Because that would be good for the future. Well, for future playthroughs, but no. It's just they made it impossible. But you know, kudos on them. This is what they want. But yeah, horrible bunker to get to because you gotta go all the way across the map to get to here. Anyway, my my search for continues. Well, at least we got 9. You know, we scoured the map. We got 9. It's enough for 1 trunk. Too bad we can't make, you know, make it interchangeable. I guess it would break the balance, I guess, if there was such a thing. Like, just change things around. Like, maybe... what's the point, really, in using fir and not cedar? Is cedar a softer kind of wood that you can't use for certain things? Would the chair collapse over my weight if I use cedar instead of fir? Besides, the wood, I don't know. Is it green? Is it dried? Do you need dried wood to work it? I don't know. Work it, baby. Right? Yep, we're back where we started basically this morning. After walking, what, another 2 kilometers? Let's go back home. Let's start... Start working on that trunk. We also got a bear figurine that we can finish. And then we should have enough guts. Well, we definitely got plenty of guts. But we should have enough dried guts to do some fishing tackle. And we're gonna fish. I'm not in like that much of a concern about the amount of fish that we can get, since we can't bring it back up. So we will grab the fishing tackles, we'll take it down to the basin, and we'll see what this fishing situation is here. Maybe we'll level up, you know, fishing a little bit while we're here. I was quite disappointed by the rates in Ash Canyon, though. I was expecting us to get a lot more fish on our own. Turned out it was pretty darn miserable. Let's grab the ptarmigan we left here. We'll turn that into broth tomorrow or something. Next time we can we have some sunshine. It will still take another 8 days for us to get the cured meat, so we can spend like a little bit of time just fishing, just doing our own thing. We're gonna need wood, though. And they haven't cheesed like last time that much. I've been considering like just cheesing a little bit here and there at the time, because I don't know if we're gonna make it to 1,000 days without cheese. But that's boring. Not only for me, but for you guys to also watch. I mean, it's not the most exciting game anymore. Got things in their control, we got bases everywhere, literally. Well, there's one place that things might go wrong, and that's in HRV, because I don't know it that well. And in the far territories as well. So we're basically running out of options as well. We'll see, we'll see. HRV. We'll see. We have been spending like somewhere between 30 to 40 days in each region, mapping the whole thing and doing everything we can. But I feel like Milton was a little bit way too fast. Even Farland Muscat took longer than this. Okay, I'm saying that, but we haven't even started mapping it. I just feel like the base is already done. We got a little Aurora tonight. Some pretty colors. Let's eat first. Before I forget, it has happened in the past. I start putting things away, get distracted, and then there goes well fed. We need some water. Yes, home sweet home. We got more food to leave there. Can't wait to see all the lights. We got a bunch of lights here. We haven't seen them all like turned on at the same time. Let's start with Ptarmigan. Just leave it out here. Let's drop these two. Right, where can you still fit? Can you fit there? And some pinnacle peaches. There. We're still at 40 something, but instead of dropping it, we'll grab the fur. Because that brings us to 10. We'll drop the cedar though. Anything else? Got 2 arrows that we can break down. Put the feathers away. All the feathers. Oh, we're full again. Yeah, we need to get rid of these pelts. We'll put them for now. We'll hang on to them. There you go. 208 roses. Yeah, we're in a good state here. And then tomorrow, after we do the trunk, we'll put the pelts in the trunk. I wonder if you got anything else here. Yeah, we're good. Lights are still not quite on. I mean, these ones are. The ones inside aren't. I'll give it an hour. Maybe 2. Really? Why are my lamps off? Well, that's 6. The radio works. I guess no lamps for me here. And I wanted to see the whole place shining. Boo. Okay then, you win game. Grab some of that. We'll finish our trunk. We'll start building our trunk tomorrow. So we don't need to sleep like for that long. At least we have some music. Yeah, true, but it's still kind of sad. There we go. We can now craft to our heart's desire. Grab the woodworking tools. There. Yeah, it was actually 9, not 10. Oh well. 4 hours. I forgot to drink. Need to figure out the bar for this place. Thing is, it's just going to be a very inconvenient door. So I'll leave it as is. Basically, if I make, let's say, a table and then put it vertically just to cover that area, it's going to be like, you know, inter-customization to move it out of the way. Too many shenanigans. I'm not going to be bothered with that. Right, we got our trunk. Is it in our inventory? Is it still in here? Oh! Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but now that we started it, let's pick this picture, I guess, and do it. There you go. That's what I wanted. Right. We can just barely fit it there for sure, right? Maybe I need to move this out of the way.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Yep. The hides were the problem. Okay, now we can fill it up with all sorts of stuff. Cured. All of this is fresh. These two replaced by those two. What else? We can... Oh yeah, we definitely can, like, put that scrap away. Yeah, maybe we got a few pieces of scrap. Is it 37? Probably. I think it was 37. It also, like, just grab all these cured guts and drop the fresh ones again. There you go. Yeah, 37 scrap metal. I think we're okay. What else? Charcoal. It's a maybe on the charcoal. We only found 3 pieces of coal on that mine. Also, I'm gonna put the wood in there. Oop, not yet. Should I drop the sticks? $35 kilos. If I start filling it with sticks, we might run out of weight in there. All right. for now, it's as good as it's gonna get. We'll put the charcoal here. It's heavier because of the massive amounts of charcoal we'll collect. Drop this. Drop the hatchet. We're not gonna use it because we're out of fur everywhere apparently. If we find some, we'll pick up the hatchet again. Oh, let's see the picture. Yes, of course. Thank you for the reminder. I completely forgot about it. I can't remember where this was anymore. I think it was Ash Canyon. Let's put it... That's there. Yeah. I can live with that. You happy with the picture? Yes? Maybe. Alright, we got water. We don't have good weather. How about if we finish the bear figurine now? Actually, I shouldn't have dropped that. And let's finish the bear. There we go.
My tongue feels like sandpaper.
Okay, I guess we won't finish it today. We'll finish... Wait, I didn't drop it? Okay, it's here. Just as intended. Okay, let's drop our woodworking tools. Also our water supply. We're kind of okay. We'll leave a small piece here. Now, I do want to go to the basin. So maybe that's our next travel point. Now the thing is, I just realized, do we have any fur on this area? I think it was mostly cedar. Yeah, we just need to go all the way down there now. Can't really see much from up here. Things are not rendered. Well, and it's snowing like hell, so that just adds it. That's the difficulty of seeing a piece of wood down there. Alright. So the plan. I guess I'll finish this. I just can't do anything at the moment. So let's finish it. It's way too late for us to go down there. We still need to craft our stuff. Or what's it called? Fishing tackles. Bear. Be like here. Now, fishing tackles. We're gonna need... Hold on. Do we have... No. I've already moved... Well, we didn't have any scrap in there to start with. I think we're gonna need, like, I don't know, 6 scrap? 3. I think each one gives us 2 hooks. And then 3 guts. Each one gives us 2 lines. And before I forget, because I will forget, that's why I keep obsessing about dropping this goddamn thing. I keep forgetting that it's on my inventory, and only realize it's there, well, when we're like knee deep on something. Okay, it was the other way around. I somehow have to. Anyway, just never mind. You need only 6 hooks. We'll grab 6 lines. We'll put that piece of scrap away. There we go. I don't think quality tools matters for the lines. Yeah. We'll do a little bit of manual fishing. Again, I'm not in a rush for fish. Oh, the biggest issue is actually wood while we're down there. Also, we haven't found a single whetstone up here. We'll grab a 100% hatchet so we can bring it down with us. We'll grab, I don't know, this one. Why is it so funky? Right, we got our lines. I guess we could repair these two while we have the lines on us. How much cloth? Yeah, we're okay with cloth. And we haven't even touched any of the curtains in town. Alright, repair using tackle. That's one. Buggy? You mean feature rich? Yes. Yes. That's exactly what I meant. It's not a bug. It's a feature. Alright. I think we're ready for the next thing that we want to do. I'll put that installation on. I've just drank, so we'll be okay. Now, we could take 2 ropes down. You know, just go to the farmhouse, take the 2 ropes down. Instead, we're gonna be a little bit more liberal. Well, then again, it's good weather. Let's start a fire. And just deal with the ptarmigan. Also wind. Not great. Can only do one at a time anyways. So how about... Oh, we don't have any sticks.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Let's grab a torch. So to do broth, you need the cooking pot. And I only got 1 cooking pot right now. So we can just do this inside.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Grab the torch. Yeah, it's so silly we can't use the magnifying lens here. Anyway. It's just another feature. It's not a bug. It's not even a bug. We'll use a few sticks for this. I don't know how many we're gonna need. I'm gonna grab a whole bunch. Maybe we can do like 3 different batches of broth with this. Problem will be water. Oh boy. The problem will be water. That's only 4 liters. I think we can only do 2 batches with that. Maybe the weather will behave. We'll see.
This pack is getting too heavy.
Grab a tad of salt. And let's do this broth. So, yeah, it takes like 1.5 liters. That's the sucky bit. Again, if the wind calms down, we'll just move it outside. We'll boil some water outside while we do the broth here. Just use the rest of this fire. Are we okay? Minus 13. Sure.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah.
I'm kind of missing now, of course, the skillet. Of course I am missing the skillet. There you go, another 20 of them. That will take 24 minutes. There you go. Add more water. Two hours left. Also, while we're outside boiling water, this fire will also last longer. Just one of the beautiful features of the game. Yeah, my main problem is really water. We don't have enough. We're only doing like a liter for each broth that we're cooking. So eventually we'll run out of water. We're only boiling a liter of water per liter and a half used here. So yeah, this will be the last batch we're able to do until we get more water. God damn it. Game! We had one job. It's still covered. Maybe it will last. Yeah, it did. It did last. We're fine. Now we need to boil water in there. We'll have another 3 hours. That blizzard is not going to go anywhere anytime soon. And we need water, so... 58 minutes. Oh, it kind of sucks doing this on the stove here. Should I use coal? Sure. Let's keep on doing the broth. And please, oh please, give her some water. Can do 2 more batches of broth. Yeah. We'll boil another liter and a half, and then we can do the rest of the ptarmigan. Oh, that was a whole day of cooking. Did nothing but cooking. Yeah, we need to go to grandmother's and do some water there. Two more hours. Well, the weather is fine now, but it's nighttime, so it's kind of pointless to try and do anything. Right, so broth. Obviously, I want the water up here. Oh, I can leave one bottle. Maybe a small shelf here wouldn't go to waste. I mean, I can try and... it's going to be hard to shift it in there. So... let's see. Oh! We got music. That means an RR is about to start. I guess the hitboxes on Broth are kind of wonky. I'm not going to complain. It's a feature. The devs are just trying to make our life easier, for sure. There, yeah, beautiful. Right, and then we're going to use that broth to do one of these bad boys for our day 500. That doesn't look great, does it? Ptarmigan stew, rabbit, trout. We got the last resort. Got some venison. Some family stew looks good, but we would need 2 potatoes. And, well, we do have 2 potatoes. Maybe we could do that. Not the emotional support potato. We can't use the emotional support potato. This one looks really good, though. Wouldn't mind losing some pinnacle peaches. And then the ranger stew. We would need rabbit. 2 carrots, I believe. Do we have 2 carrots? We do also have 2 carrots. It's the last 2 carrots we have here, but... I think it's the best looking one we got. It's the ranger stew. But this one... maybe we'll do this one. It only gives us a little headache instead of reducing fatigue. This gives us plus rest, though. Yeah, we'll do this one. I think it's for the best. Just need the rose hips, some maple syrup. How are we? 494. We still got like a week to go. Oh wait, the lights are on. That's nice. Thank you, game. Thank you for allowing the lights to be on. They're very flashy. Hey, not too bad. Right, so are we on water? Man, when she says that, I don't know. I don't know if she realizes what it implies anything. She feels like, I don't know, a meth addict. I would do anything for meth. I'm not gonna do... I didn't do the ranger stew immediately because at the end of the day, it will just get ruined if you leave it outside for too long. Alright. Nice. How's my inventory? Let's drop the salt. Let's drop... what else? Guess it's just the salt. We nearly went through our stick. through our stick storage. I don't know the word. Yeah, I think you know what I mean. Hopefully you know what I mean. Yeah, none of that is cured. I think we got nothing to do but go fishing tomorrow. This time for real, we will go fishing. I need to spend a little bit more time just playing cards. That should be okay. Hopefully the weather is good tomorrow to start the fire as well, because you can't really fish without the fire. And imagine scurvy showing up right now. That would be really good timing. All the guts are cured. Alright. I don't think we're gonna need any more guts for the time being. We got, what? A lot of them. Math is hard. 24. That should do it for a little while. Okay, and water. I don't think we're going to need it, but better safe than sorry. Right, let's do a little shortcut to go down. Do I have my hatchet? We do. Got the fishing tackles and the cooking pot. That's all we need. Oh, no. There's one thing that we need. If we're gonna cook fish, we need... Where is it? I know I got one. There it is. The jerry can and the hammer. And the hammer could use some love, so... Quality tools... And fur.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Just 30 minutes, it's fine. 79, it will do. It's gonna be on the yellow by the time we finish. Or not really, I mean, it's usually on the yellow. Because I'm using, like, tip-ups. Okay, now we're good. How's the weather? Minus 13. We'll be okay. So that's what? Day 495? Still 94. So this rope, I don't think we can avoid it. Good try, but I don't see the point. We're already gonna avoid the other two. The other two are a lot worse. Ah, shoot. Should have brought my crampons. Because we're still gonna have to do the other two on the way up. We'll be okay. All that the crampons do is like prevent your stamina from going down as fast. Not the fatigue, just the stamina that you usually use when you're climbing down or up. I'll grab this. Also, there's wolves down there. We'll see. It's probably just a couple of wolves. We'll warm up in the cave here before going down. We should be okay. Yeah, the crampons would have been more useful than I'm giving them credit for. It would probably prevent a sprain from happening when we go down. Yeah, have some bad planning here. But what's life without a little bit of risk, right? Right? Yeah, anyway. Let's do that. Move on. You could grab these 2 pieces of wood, but they might come in handy one of these days here. Is that like a corpse or a carcass? More mushies. Give me those shrooms. Whoa. We got fur here. I'll try and keep it in mind that we got fur here and come back for it later. Okay, it's a corpse. Do you have a Polaroid for me? No, nothing. And the rose hips are gone. I'll try and remember we got fur here. I'll probably never remember, but okay. Let's go this way. And we should have like a straight way down to the basin. I've tried this recently. I don't think there's any death walls yet here. So yeah, this will take us straight down to the basin. Alright. Here comes some sprains. Okay. I'll try my best to avoid them by using these gaps, stop gaps here. Let's just reset the sprain counter. I would rather not use a bandage. Or 4. Also just crouch to avoid all that noise. But yeah, I'll try my best. I'll keep on doing what's working. Yeah, but from here, I don't know if you can get there without getting a sprain. We'll try. There's our ankle. I'm okay with the ankle. As long as it's not the wrist. Okay. Already gone too far. Let's recover here. There we go. So let's pretend that we're sprinting as well, because you can't sprint at the moment. And we're good. Easy peasy every time. Right. Now we just need to go into the cave. We'll warm up. We'll check things around here. Hold on. I'm actually gonna heal her. Oh. Yeah, we'll do this in the cave. I just don't want to hear her suffer all day long. And we'll be hearing that like every 5 seconds. Maybe we'll be able to get some birch bark as well. There might be some saplings around there. Maybe. Oh, look, some fur. Game, why you do this? More cedar.
That smarts a bit.
Alright. Alright. Let's do this bit. That should stop the complaining. But now I just need to do a couple more bandages, just in case. Better safe than sorry. I don't think this cave has anything. If it had something, we already took it. Ooh, some coal. I'll take that though. Alright, so now we need to gather wood and check where the hell are we gonna fish. I'm gonna assume we can do a hole here. Yeah, we can do fishing holes nicely here. Not wood. I'm gonna do a little bit of scouting. I want to see if the Polaroid is in there. Check for wolves. And this leaves us really out in the open, so I guess we don't have a proper fishing head here. Maybe we need to do a snow shelter. I should have thought about that. Snow shelter. What do we need for a snow shelter? 15 sticks in 5 cloth. We would need 3 more cloth. Can you turn bunnies into cloth? Yeah, there's the 2 wolves. That's expected. But even if I do a snow shelter, I don't think it would work that well, would it, for fishing? Because we need a fire. Let's just get rid of the wolfies first. Come here. Right between the eyes. Got some food. Come here. Come here, boy. Alright. In the forehead. Well, we got some food. That's about it. I'd rather have fish. Thank you. I mean, do I truly need shelter? I don't know. Okay. You have the Polaroid? No, we got some pork and beans. That was some sus call. Maybe. No Polaroid. This is where I was expecting to find it. Oh well. Do we have a stem here? No. Kinda got some wood. More mushies. There's an area around here that I usually don't go to, but maybe the Polaroid is there. It's the only thing that I think I have not gone to. And it's around there, I believe. I'm just considering, like, since I am not going to use tip-ups, maybe we can get away with not using a fire. Just like do a little bit of fishing during the afternoon, maybe nighttime. We don't need that much fish. We just need what, about 6 fish, and then probably be too heavy to go anywhere. No Polaroids. And this is just a location if you haven't checked. Sure. Shoot away. So there's like an area that like brings us up above. It's like a cave. I think there's a corpse there, so there's potential for a Polaroid. The hill near the cave with a corpse. I wonder if that's the same place that I'm talking about. The hill near the cave with the corpse. I don't think it's that way. I think it's this way, and then you kind of go around and up. It's near the waterfall. Okay, I'll come and check. Maybe it's not even the same place. You say it's around there, near the waterfall. Maybe it is, and I'm just getting confused. Yeah, definitely, like, I just found it there once. I think I've been everywhere. Like, up there in Milton, I think we have been everywhere and checked everything. So unless I'm missing a spot that I'm not aware of, this might be it. I just can't remember how to get there or where it is. We'll find it. But yeah, like right now, a fire, even if we had a snow shelter, this would be too cold. Sorry, too windy for the fire to keep on going. Trying to spot the cave from down here, but it's really hard. Also, there's probably something up there, but we'll check it later. There's another wolfie here. Here, boy. I mean, if he doesn't camp, I'll go to him. I mean, if you're gonna stop. There's a car there. Bunch of rose-ups. Flawless execution. He never knew it in him. Wait. Am I drunk? Did I go past it? We'll find out in a second. Yeah, I could swear there was like some sort of path here. Nothing in the back. Nothing here. Nothing. Man, we got cattails. If needs be, we can still eat the cattails. Huh. Yeah, this is definitely not it. Like, I've only been to this place once, and I found it because I got lost. I think there was a blizzard, or no, it was really foggy, and I somehow find myself up there. I know it exists, but the path to get there, not really. Well, I sort it was on that side of the map, though. Also, we're getting kind of heavy. Let's put this on. We're back to normal walking speed, well, minus the wind. And like, oh, there's more, a couple of saplings up there. So yeah, it's definitely worth it. Like, I remember it was like, the cave was like looking at this general area. Maybe I'm wrong. Either way, we're still collecting all these mushrooms and rose-hips that I definitely want. Seeing plenty of fur, to my despair. Because taking this all the way to those 2 ropes is going to be painful. I'll take care of those saplings later. can't even see the damn thing. Is it up there?
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
That looks too low. And it's for sure not on that side. It's on ground level. Oh, you mean the entrance to it, right? Because the cave is here. I'm probably just missing a path to it. Maybe it's before the cave and I'm thinking it's after the cave. Alright, let's get in here. Pass the time, warm up. 4 minutes of, and the pain is gonna be gone. Right, so was it this way then? I mean, it's possible because I think it was really foggy and like might have just kind of stuck to the right, and I ended up there somehow. Maybe. We're about to find out. Also, we came here for the fish and we're just doing shenanigans. Yep. That's the theme of this stream today. Just shenanigans. Yeah, I don't think we can go up there like through here anyway. Maybe there's something up there, down there. I wonder how many rose hips we just found down here. Give me a second. 152. That's a lot of them. And we're back to being heavy. We're gonna need food soon as well. I might come back for these wolves. No way. We crossed the 300 mark? What? What do you mean? I wonder if there's a path back here. I don't think so. I might be wrong. Memory is a very finicky thing. Okay, yeah, that end. Try and go up here. What the heck? Literally, what the heck? Like, this is another dead end, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah, no clue. How did I miss the path? Like, we searched the whole way on the right side of the map. I mean, it's not there, is it? There isn't like a little path there that goes behind all of this. I doubt it. I see some rose hips, so I'm gonna grab them. Oh, and mushrooms. The basin is full of them. Okay, and we're finally warming up. Okay, maybe this wouldn't be a bad time for us to fish something. Right. No, definitely not. Was it on the left side of the map? You said yourself it was next to the cave, near the waterfall. So cave is much right to the waterfall, but along the path. It's on ground level. Oh, so sorry. Do you mean the cave where I just warmed up before? Maybe that's what you meant. But there was no corpse inside. I'm thinking one that's like above the ground. And none of this. She's getting a little bit tired now. Got more rose zips on there. I think we're gonna cook a little bit of wolf. Got a sapling as well. Yeah, just a cave. Yeah. There is something else down here, though. Just harder to find than I remembered. Like, I found it while blind, so that might explain it. Something that it's easy to find if you're lost, apparently. Alright. Will do. I don't even have wood, do I? Let me grab this wood. That should be enough. I also just eat the cattails, but meat is meat. Give me meat. Alright, well, also feathers. I came here for fish and I'm collecting everything but fish. Alright, you first. Yeah, we actually had a bit of wood. I'll use the cedar, we'll leave the fur for emergencies or for crafting later, we'll see. I remember coming to the basin a long time ago because I did see a video of our good man Zach, and he was advising if you want to train, like how to live outside for a while, the basin is the way to go. It's kind of a comfy outside environment. Great to start your training on the outside. 49 minutes. And yeah, that was like years ago when I first came here. You must have, but still asking, you checked the backpack near Farmstead, right? The backpack near Farmstead. Pretty sure I checked that area. I might be wrong. I might have missed the backpack. I mean, if it's not down here, it will be somewhere up there. Silly boy. Alright, grab that.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, Astrid. None of it. Not gonna drop anything. Unless it flew in the blizzard. Man, can you imagine if that was a game mechanic? You'd find stuff that belongs to, like, Pleasant Valley all the way in Ash Canyon. Yeah, 30 minutes. Leave that. Take this with us as well. I mean, we're really heavy at this point. I'm not gonna take the fire. It was free. It's fine. I mean, we could cook the other wolf as well. And just leave the meat here. I mean, now it's a good time to fish, really. It would be so funny. You are walking and it hits you in the face. Ooh, a Polaroid. Yeah, that would have its comedic value for sure. I feel like I'm going insane. Surely I didn't dream about it. No, I have it on video. It's recorded. It's not just on the stream, but I put it on the video because I was like, yo, I'm here. I have no clue how I got here, but I'm here. Like, I'm pretty sure that will be the place. Again, I'm taking it from memory. I wonder how the heck I got there. Like, I got there by following the right wall all the way along, hoping to get to the waterfall in the ropes because it was foggy. No, it's not there. It's like it's a visible cave. I'm gonna go this way again. Maybe I simply missed the path. I know it's somewhere. I can't believe I'm backtracking. Trying to find this one spot that it was... Yeah, that I found by complete accident by just following the right wall. That's Truck-kun. Got more wolf here. Right, so it's none of this, right? None of that. There wasn't like anything there to the right. Remember that much? It was just a few minutes ago. In fact, I ended up there looking for the cave. But I think I missed the cave because it was really heavy fog. I don't know. It was shenanigans. I ended up having to build a fire. There was already like a fire, there was a corpse, and I'm pretty sure that's where I found the Polaroid. On that specific run. It was like, I remember saying something like, you know, at least I got something good out of this. Funny that during this playthrough, like, one of the easiest things that I always thought about was like, no matter what the run was, I always found the Polaroids quite easily. But in this run where I want to find the Polaroids, they're just hard to find. Just remember, near the fallen tree ahead, there's a path to the campfire place. I mean, this looks promising. I'm not too sure if that will be... So the cave is literally right there. There's a bunny here, but I don't think... I don't see... I mean, I think this is where we even came down in the first place. I don't think this will be it. Oh my god. Like, how hard is it to find this place? Hold on. I usually don't do maps, but this is driving me a little bit insane. We spent the whole afternoon here looking for this one place, Milton Town. Alright. Came here. What? Wait. No, that's the wrong place. This is Milton. What the heck? It's not on the map. Wait, no. Rocky Refugee? Oh my god. I see what I'm doing. Apparently it's up here. I'm just getting confused. It's not on this side of the mountain. Apparently it's just somewhere in there. Just getting confused. So we must just go up here. I'm a dummy. The tree under which we pass. Oh, what? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just a dummy. Remember when I picked up these two rose hips and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll go up there later. If I had just followed this path, everything would have been fine. I'm a dummy. Oh boy. So slow right now. I have crossed all fingers. Yeah, it will be this, for sure. I was just being a dummy. Looking at all the wrong places. I mean, I'm not too sure if the Polaroid will be here. But this will probably be the place I was looking for. Okay, I don't remember any of that. And there's the saplings that we saw from down below. Oh wow, we're so slow. Pretty colors though. Yeah, that's the one. Sometimes you gotta stop and enjoy the colors. Just gotta do it. If only we had been greedy and gone for the saplings. I know. You had one job. Be greedy. At least we can sleep down here quite easily. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. As you see, there's like a little bit of wood. A little campfire. I don't see the corpse. I'm pretty sure there was a corpse here. Oh!
I'm not sure I can
There you go.
more.
There's a Polaroid. Hey bud, I was up here and about... I was up and about the other day. Finally got all the way up above Milton and near the tower up there. Legs feeling great, Dad. And this is a radio tower visit. Yep. And you got a little bit of tomato soup. Finally. Some beef jerky. And we're at 46.8. Oh boy. So in order to go back, we like, even without fish, we already need to eat pemmican. I mean, we could drop a liter of water, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I remember getting here. Huh. This is not what I remember at all. Maybe it was on this side. Yeah, but still. Memory is a very finicky thing. Anyway, let's go to the cave. We're near it. And we can probably just goat down here. Okay. Mistakes were made. Oh, hopefully we can go down here. Yes, 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 you can. There we go, all the way to the ground floor. But yeah, that's a nice little refugee, to be honest. And I don't know how to say it. Another thing that I would like to try. Can you fish on this side? Or is it just on the other side? Probably just on the other side. Okay. We still got some food, we got water, so we'll be fine for the night. We'll sleep for 12 hours. We're not going to be able to do any fishing, for sure. But I can leave things down here to make it possible for later. Because we will need some fish, for sure. Well, we'll go, drop everything we need to drop back in base. And then some. I'm gonna come very light here. Yeah, you can't do it from that side. And we'll stay here for a few days and then try and take some fish back. Alright, let's drop that piece of meat. Drink. And sleep for 10. Can now eat that. Drink some more. 4.95 it says. Got 5 days. Right. No. Well, it's not a blizzard. It's just bad weather. Okay. I can cope with that. But we need to go back. In the meantime, we drank a whole liter of water. We'll be safe. A little bit cold. We'll be okay. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to even grab one fish. We found so much stuff down here. About 10 kilos worth of stuff. You need to drop it. Well, as long as we're gonna go, maybe I think. Yeah, I'll drop the wood. I might burn the fir firewood while we're down here. Right, let's leave it here. I think this is visible enough. There. Let's drop those two. Drop that. Actually, that cleared a lot of weight already. We'll be okay. We can do this climb easily enough. Then we can use that for anything else. Probably fishing. I do want to grab some birch bark to take back with us. We just found a lot of mushrooms, we found a lot of rosehips. Doesn't, you know, you don't think they will amount to much.
Sure getting cold.
3 kilos there, and another half there. Yeah, we ended up just finding random bits and bobs. I could also leave these two behind, the jerry can and the heavy hammer. But we can take it back. It's not going to be an issue. Oh, hypothermia. Yeah, yep. Yep. Yep, I got it, Astrid. I got it. -9. can do the first part of the climb. There's a cave. We can like rest in that cave. Warm up again. We'll sleep for like 2 or 3 hours. Probably 3. This is not the worst part of the climb. The next rope will probably like delete half our fatigue. We would need to sleep 6 hours for that one. Yeah, 3 hours. There we go. Yeah, that rope's it's a little bit longer. Let's recover here. Can barely see, but there. All right, we're ready for the road. Weather looks better. Probably warmer. Yeah, -2. This is gonna be easy peasy. Okay, we can't do that. Please, no sprains. Oh. That was a little bit unnerving. A tiny bit. Go, 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 go. Why is it so hard to get fish here? Can we get fish in HRV? Maybe it would be... I'd be better off simply not caring about fishing here. Because like doing these 2 ropes while carrying fish, it's just such a bad time. And then we'll have a wolf here waiting for us as well because we'll be smelly. I don't know. I don't feel confident. Also, is there 1 or 2 Polaroids in Milton? Should have Googled that. It might be better for us to actually just do it in HRV. I don't know where in HRV we can fish. I heard that we can. But it's going to be, well, just as bad as this, I'm assuming. Also, I'm going to have to take a bunch of cloth with me. I don't think we're going to find any cloth flying around there. Well, there's the bunker. So there might be cloth in there. Why are you running, like, away towards me? Silly Billy. Just 1? Okay, so we can fish there. Well, thank you for... Oh, sorry, just 1 about the Polaroids. Thank you. Thank you for checking on that, or maybe you just knew it was just 1. Because places like Ash Canyon have 2 Polaroids, I think. Furlong Muskeg also had 2 of them. So I was wondering. Well, Mystery Lake also has 2 Polaroids. Okay, I don't think we need to stop and rest. Actually, nice and toasty. Yeah, so there's more ptarmigans right here. But right now, I'm happy with the ptarmigan amount that we have. The thing with these ptarmigans, it's that the nearby wolves sometimes they just devour them before you can get to it. Yeah, there's the bird. Yes, very gracious bird. Yes. Are you laying an egg? Yes, yes. Anyway. There it goes. It's so cute. It is. It is a very cute bird. Too bad we need it for so many different things. I think that wolf was... I think the wolf barked at the ptarmigan. Poor little things. Everything wants to eat the ptarmigans. It finished its business and flew. Maybe it wasn't an egg that it was laying. Perhaps. Hello, Sinux. Welcome to the stream. I'm at the moment on a journey to map all of Great Bear. We're doing Milton. We have just found the Polaroid. And I'm on day 495. Is it 85? So, far more days and we're at 500. The big 5-0. Yes, even the cougar is pissed off at that statement. First time I'm getting to 500. I'm actually quite excited. Finally gonna get that achievement out of the way. Wait, that's still an achievement, right? They did it just like delete the 500 and put it the 1000 in. Anyway, the final goal is a 1000-day journey. 500 days is insane. Yes, it is. Thankfully, we have been keeping ourselves busy. We have mapped most of the places. Like, this whole side is done. Mine's Desolation Price. I started in Crumbling Highway and then went like up, down, and already done Furlong Muskeg. So right now, we're only missing these three: HRV, Mountain Town, Broken Railroad, and finally Desolation Point. So just doing them all should keep me busy at least, please, oh please, until day 600. Initially I thought it will last me until day 800. I'm not too sure anymore. Maybe if I take into account the far territories, but they don't count for the Faithful Cartographer achievement. So I'm not gonna give them priority. After we finish with Broken Railroad, we'll go back to Desolation Point and get the achievement. I hope you don't die before day 1000. Yeah, me too. But you see, I don't think my main problem right now is dying, but getting bored. If I get to a point that I don't know, like, what to do next, like, I've done all the buffer memories, mapped everything, any achievement that you can think of, like Langston Mines. I'm gonna do the Langston Mines achievement. I've been collecting all the revolver, pistol, the rifle, and gunsmithing magazines, so you can take them to Langston Mines and just skip time there. Well, I don't know. After finishing the magazines, maybe we'll start boiling water, doing a little bit of cooking as well. That way we can pass the time right quick. Because of cabin fever, we won't be able to just pass time normally. So eventually, yeah, we'll need to do that. You know, after getting every single achievement that I can, if I get to a point that it's just too grinding or too boring, my biggest fear is that I get bored and drop it. I'll never get to 1000 because it might get boring. And I forgot the goddamn charcoal. Do we have a fire nearby? It's good weather, so I could start a fire as long as we have some sticks. Then pass the time to get the charcoal out. What is the goal for today's stream? Finish Milton's mapping? Yes. Shenanigans, to be honest. I've just been killing time. I'm not... Well, killing time while looking for the Polaroid. I'm trying to just complete the area. We already looted everything. There's nothing left to loot. So mapping would be the next thing that I would definitely go for. Okay, we got plenty of coal there. Does it refresh coal here? It was probably night when we got here, so I probably missed it. So yeah, at the moment, I was even considering doing a bit of fishing. We actually did a bunch of fishing lines. But then, after realizing, like, I gotta bring fish, 2 ropes up, I don't know, man. Feels like it's a lot of effort to get a lot of bit of vitamin C. I might leave it for when we go to HRV. I think if we do 5-6, this will be enough. We'll do a liter of water in the meantime. Oh, wait. I forgot my cooking pot down there. Damn it. I'll have to go for my cooking pot. That hasn't happened yet. Well, this run anyway. Damn it. It was near the wolf, wasn't it? I picked up the meat, and I never picked up the pot. Oh well. We'll skip time for an hour. Any fishing in Milton? Yeah, on the basin you can start a fishing hole, but you'll be unprotected from everything. That's one of the problems. Okay, we got embers. No, you're throwing a blizzard at me at this point. You know what? I'll add some coal just to ensure we do have some charcoal after this. The problem with fishing in the basin is that you're gonna have to climb 2 ropes, and you can't really bring that much fish with you, so it's gonna suck. And there's the fire. Grab the charcoal. Can we even do it? No. Yeah, low visibility conditions. We're getting hungry. Do we have any emergency food? We got some pemmican. And we still got some water left. Okay. I think we can go now. We can't map. Great. So all of this for nothing. Do you have all skills at level 5 or not yet? No, because, well, I do have the main ones. The cooking, carcass harvesting, and archery. But things like rifle and stuff like that. Ice fishing is at 3 and a bit. Rifle is not. And gunsmithing. Also the pistols. But that's why I got the books for them. In Interloper, you can't use rifles, so I'm not going to be able to level them up. But through books and sheer perseverance and in the Langston mines, I'm pretty sure we can make a dent on it. I'm eventually going to trade a whole lot with the trader to get even more books and get all the skills to level 5. It's another achievement that I never got in the Voyager. I can't remember exactly what day I was in, maybe 300. I'll let you can just check. 214, so it wasn't enough to get all skills to 5. But with a little bit of perseverance, I'm sure we can do it on this run. Did he piss off Tur? I don't know. I was there before. Then I had to start my own stream, so... I mean, he did raid me yesterday, so I don't know. Maybe he didn't want to raid me today. Raiding out to no one. The only 2 Interloper streamers said, "Now about you," and chose the tropical LGBT monkey. Yeah, I don't know, man. I hope I didn't. I mean, I'm raiding now. I'm 3 now, so obviously I can't raid them back. Books can be useful in Interloper if you can't find a rifle. Yeah, there's no rifle or pistol in Interloper. You need the mod, Sen? Oh, thank you for the follow, Senox. Do I need a mod? I'm just not too sure if I need a mod or not. Can you suggest me, like, why Netherlands? I mean, I also don't want to bother people. Maybe I should bother someone who's regular on the stream to mod it for me. Just started watching your Long Dark series and it's great. Thank you for the great content. Oh, thank you so much, Luke McMurray. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. It takes ages to do any one of these. At the moment, I'm working on this 1000 Day series. I will be releasing a new 500 Day video soon. Soon. It might take me another month, but I should be getting to 500 days today, so you're hooray. We got that going. Zen is not assertive enough to have friends as moderators. I just don't have any friends that would like to be here. Because the moment a moderator does some bullshit, that doesn't have the balls to stand up against them, under fear of losing them as a friend or a viewer. You'd be surprised. I mean, just yesterday, that guy that was insisting of me on watching the clip, I just banned him straight out. I don't know. I am assertive when it needs to be. I usually let people take the piss and troll me all they want. I usually take an issue when people are... Ooh. 8 calories, hold on. Emergency, I'm just gonna drink this. 38 calories, that should do it. I'm usually assertive when people are trolling someone on chat or outright bullying them, or someone is just out trying to promote themselves, like that guy from yesterday that just came here trying to get me to show his clip on stream for no goddamn good reason and then left. But usually people are chill on chat, so I don't know if I would have any issues with the moderator doing something. Start with, because I don't know. I honestly don't know, Kevin. That's a rude. Strangers work better. Yeah. Have you played Chapter 5? Not yet. I wanted to get this done before I get distracted with Chapter 5. Besides, even if I give it a week or two for any bug patches, anything like that, I think I'd be better off if I just don't jump straight into episode 5. Oh, great. Another blizzard. It will give us time to sort out our inventory. We'll be okay. Thought that was a small piece. It was a big one. Besides, I think my biggest issue, Kevin, is that I don't have someone here all the time that I could be like, oh yeah, you'd be perfect for modding. That's good, you finally put a foot down against evil when needed. Mods then, when the chat is going faster than you can read? Yeah, probably. Like 2,000 followers? Oh god. I'd be flying if I had 2,000 followers, and that would definitely need a mod then. Holy shit, this is your main base? Okay, then I won't tell spoilers. Thank you, thank you. Well, this is my base in here in Milton, but we have bases in all the regions that I told you before. Like, we got a base everywhere, like in Ashcan and Blackrock. All of these places have a base in them. as I go and map them, I stay there for like 30 to 40 days, and I just make a little base so we can, you know, anytime we need to go backtrack or do anything, we have a place with food, water, and where we can just, you know, seek shelter and be safe. Ash River Valley is going to be an issue, though. That's why I'm going to do it next, I think. Oh, do we have meat now? Oh, we have meat. Nice. Okay, this is one problem that all out of the way now. Where should I put the cured meat? I'm going to put it here in the back. This is great. I just want 3 of them on my inventory at all times. We'll hunt a few more wolfies, and then we'll fill up the box again. Right, I need to empty out my pockets. Oh, we got this. Oh, and saplings, etc. How about if we use this for saplings? Also, I want a bunch of cured meat because eventually before going to... Oh, this is not where I want it. Before going to Ash River Valley, I want to do more pemmican. So we're going to need a whole bunch of rose hips. Oh, wow, where have you? Wait, do you have the technical backpack? Yeah, we do. The reason why you were seeing this before at 40 is because I wasn't wearing this. I was wearing double insulation just so I could travel a little bit further without getting cold. Also, I need to get rid of something here. Who would have thunk that it would be the rose hips that push me over the limit? How about the saplings? Let's grab the saplings. Yeah, we're nearly full. And we can put the saplings here. Anything else that I would like here? I mean, if we're not going to do any fishing, we can keep 2 of these for repairs. Put that away. Put the jerry can. Put the heavy hammer away as well. Processing rose hips, they become lighter. Yeah, but then you can't use them on the recipe. So for pemmican, you must have the rose hips, you know, intact. And the only thing that I'm ever going to use rose hips for is going to be for pemmican. I'm not ever going to do a tea. Well, I technically just used a tea here. But this is like emergency only tea. I will probably never drink it unless I just eat a few calories before getting home like that. Or if I ran out of reishi teas here. So, yeah, in fact, this tea has been with me probably for 400 days now. Ah, it's so loud outside. How about if we do that? 35-20. We do have vitamins, though. We got vitamin C pills and caffeine pills. So even if scurvy hits me while I'm on Milton, we can take a few of these and wait it out until we get to a HRV. Oh yeah, and food. You gotta drop food. Usually, okay, and you'll never see me eat this food. This food is just decoration, at least from my point of view. I'm carrying the Ruined Prepper Spy because this is basically emergency stim. It restores your HP. And I got my emotional support potato. That's it. And the tea. This tea is also for emergencies in case we need to recover HP after an attack or we got too much cold on us. Wow. I ran out of space. Can you get it there? Yeah. How about here? Okay. And park in beans right here. Yeah, it's looking good. We need water desperately. This is our last 1.38 liters. Oh boy. Oh, and tomato soup. Okay, we'll just put it in front here. I don't like it, but I don't think I got a choice in the matter. Next thing, let's go to Grey Mother's and boil water there. Probably gonna need some wood. Yeah, we'll take the hatchet. We'll grab some wood on site. We need another arrow. Wait. That's not the right place. There is no potato left. That's a rat's corpse of mold. Yeah, you might be right. That used to be a potato once upon a time. Ah, look, it's fine. It's still kind of yellow with some dark spots. Yeah, we have been carrying this for like a month, maybe 2 months now. So yeah, this would be just a monstrosity right now. Oh boy. I think I'm missing something. Let's grab a piece of cloth. I like to carry 3 cloth with me. Yeah, I'm not happy with this blizzard. I'll just skip time. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. Wait, do we have cedar? Yes. Okay, let's do Woodmore statue. Figurine thingy. I think we're missing the cougar now. Oh, there we go. We can just drop this for later. We go and drop this. So we need wood. So any cedar that's around Grey Mother's, we need to fill up this with water again. And we might as well grab a pot welder there. We can leave this skillet here. Not gonna hurt. Wait. I will grab a little bit of meat. I think that's 6, right? Yeah, that's 6. Just so we can leave it also at Grey Mother's. It's just like a central point to leave stuff. If I ever need food and I'm around there, I might as well pick it up. I will have to drop the meat to grab the wood and things, though. Yeah, anyway. Well, let's grab this. It's cold, but I don't think it's cold enough that it's going to be a problem. Yeah, it's actually warming up already. And there's more cedar along the way and on site. So, in fact, with this limb here, we'll have enough wood for what I want to do. It'll be like 6 hours of fire. We don't need more than 6 hours of fire. Be able to do like what, a liter every 30 minutes. We'll need the travel and we'll bring like 40 liters back home. Around 40 liters, 36, I don't know, 6 times 6 I'm thinking, so that's 36, but you can boil water a little bit faster than 1 liter per hour. So maybe around 40 liters. However long it allows us. Okay. There's some wolves down there. I don't hear anything closer.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Yeah, soon, Astrid, soon. I mean, even if a wolf came by, it would actually be okay. We need a little bit more wolf meat to be cured. And yeah, we do have meat here with this rodent. We can't really use this for the meat curing box. What is my Steam name? Random. Why would you like to know my Steam name? If you don't mind. Okay, we'll start. I hate using matches, but here we go.
Come on, little fire.
We'll add a little bit more cedar. We'll start with like 6 hours. We still got 2 left. We'll cook all of this so we have some food already on site. And at the end of this, should I go down to the basin to grab the pot? Or should I just steal one from here? I'm tempted both ways. Steam ID, yeah, I know what the Steam name in Steam ID. I just don't know why you'd like it. Why would you like it? If you're wondering about how many hours I have on Steam at the moment, I got about 600 or 700. Most random question. And also, if it's for you to add me, I'd prefer not to. It's just one of them. My friends list is already a mess as it is. That's just with people that I know. Also, I got it wasn't even like from YouTube or anything like that. I got a freaking dude that was just doing my head in, because I got a card there that's like a platinum card or something like that. That, you know, I like my card. It's a rare one, and the guy was just kept pestering me for that card. So you know, I'm a little bit careful with giving my Steam name to people, because last thing I want is for people to keep pestering me. If there's any information you'd like, I'm happy to give it. But, oh, yep. But just giving the Steam name like that, I don't know. And one more. We're gonna leave the meat outside. No speak English. Lol. Can you imagine? Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen, why you shouldn't give your Steam ID to anyone. Yeah, that would be like an absolute scam probably already. And anyway. That's what Discord is for. Man, the amount of scam that goes around on Discord is disgusting. There isn't that many days that I don't get, hi, friend. Please tell me this and that and the other. Oh, yes. I'll see you a debit card. Nice, nice. We are starting to gather some water. I might have to go outside and drop it. So that was like 12 liters already. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say we're gonna end up with about 36 liters, and that's how much we can fit in that shelf, like reasonably. I mean, we could exploit it a little bit and double it up. There is ways. We have the technology. More hours. Yeah, so we're doing a little bit over 12 liters per hour, right? Right, we are already walking a little bit slow. I'm going to drop this water because on the next batch we're going to stop. We won't be able to walk at all. Take it all the way down there. We'll then just load it up on the travois and go home. Freshly boiled water, yummy. Right. I'm not going to drop it all because I don't want to drop that 0.42. Yeah, that's good. And yep, can just skip it 2 more times and we're good to go. Man, 6 burner stoves are so good. Too bad we can't just take it to our place. Again, I could have done the base here, I could have done the base in the farmhouse, but you always see those bases. So I'm trying to just, well, be different.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Like every time I did Milton, I would go to the farmhouse and do my base there. I don't think this will be enough. We'll add 1 more. And then it's just the timings to those 2 hours. Or else we're going to be here all night. Right, we got 49 minutes left. So yeah, just a liter will do. We're gonna have to leave these 24 liters outside, probably. Nah. We'll walk it. We'll walk it through. She's a big girl. How heavy are you? 60 kilos. Yeah, you'll be fine. Alright. There it is. And let's grab a pot, so I don't have to go down to the basin. Yeah, we're walking pretty darn slow. 30 liters. So in total, we got 54 liters out of this. Maybe I should leave the cedar here. It's just like 1 or 2 limbs. What's it called? Just 1. Sure. If we ever need like an emergency anything, fire, we'll use that. 50 liters of water incoming. And that wasn't that expensive. It was just 5 limbs. Sorry, 5 firewood. Not here. There. Oh, just transfer it all. I'm not gonna bother too much. We're gonna do the inverse when we get there. Sorry about that. Just doing a quick mic check. I thought I had pressed mute instead of auto walk. I do enjoy when there is an aurora, but there's something like this clear sky is also quite pretty. Who would have thunk 12 years later and this game is still quite pretty? Ooh, I wonder if Luke from YouTube is still out there. Let me just quickly check the viewers. Yeah, there's no one on the YouTube side. Checks out. How many days do we have left to 500? One more day. Maybe I should have used that opportunity to cook the stew. I'll keep an eye out for good weather tomorrow, and we'll do the cooking tomorrow. First proper meal in ages that she's gonna have. It's either fish or meat every day. This wasn't too bad a trip. Oh, ptarmigans are back. Can leave him. Should I try and grab it all in one go? I don't think we're able to move if we did that. Let's do 30 liters to start with. We're gonna have to fill this very carefully. I think 30 liters is actually like all that this shelf itself can take. 50 liters should last us like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Let's say. Because we have been here for nearly, what, 2 weeks now? I misclicked, didn't I? So this should last for the rest of our adventures in Milton. Too bad I had to use a match for that, but well. I'm using like a match per week. Oh boy. It's the vending machine. I can't really walk right and make this easy for me. This is kind of awkward angle. Muscle memory is kind of betraying me. Yeah, I've screwed up. Yeah, it's you gotta get it right in the back. Or else it won't fit 5. Pretty, please. Yeah, this is a lot harder than just turning slightly to the left. Don't know why. I guess vertical is harder for me than horizontal. Right, and where the heck am I gonna put the rest of the water? Like, it's not quite 1 liter. There's probably some decimals in there. Transfer all.
With this much gear.
And we can put it on the top bit. Doesn't work like that. I guess I could try and do the corners. Oh boy. Could also just drop it on the floor. Yeah, we can't do that corner. Unless... Does that work? Oh wow. From this distance, it works. Kind of. It's harder. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. I don't know where to put the rest of the water. I might leave it on the floor. And also drop it here. We'll start with like drinking this water here. Not too sure. I'm not gonna use lantern for this. What? Why? Is it that one? Yeah, sure. We'll leave it there. Oh, then. I don't know if we have enough water. Done. Sleep. Now, next. What do we need to do next? Not good enough. Just double checking on the dice. So 497. Even though on this side, like, we got so many different dice going. Here, it's nearly 500. When you wake up, it's less than that. I don't know. What is the real day for you? I'm gonna say it's the one on the statistics here. That's the real 500 days. Okay. What does this look like? Like crap. Well, we got plenty of water. And we still got 3 days to cook. How about if we go in map? Well, I don't know, pick Canada. How's my clothing? Still good. Haven't been attacked yet. Oh, we need 2 arrows. We need 2 arrows, he says. What's the time? Maybe we could make a few arrows. I don't know how many we can make. Until noon, you know, when the weather is good. I think 2 saplings will be enough. Some quality tools. Let's do 6 shafts. Oh, and feathers. Forgot about the feathers. Wait. Yeah, I left feathers in the wrong place. Here we go. So, sure, this will take us to noon. Oh, and drink. Hopefully I did an arrow there. Yeah, we did an arrow. Blessed quality tools. There we go. Put that away. And put 5 arrows away. Wow. Yeah, we need to cook anyway. We haven't cooked in a while. Question is, how much is this? Yeah, we can also eat it. Question is, I really don't want to take it to Grey Mother's. I might have to. It saves us so much wood. And we're not, like, if wind starts, you know, we were able to just keep on cooking. I'll think about it. I was looking for a bit. Did we map the Polaroid? No, I'm on my way to do it right now. We got the charcoal. We did 50 liters of water in the meantime. I just went to Grey Mother, grabbed 6 cedar along the way. And we just boiled water for 6 hours. 54 liters in total. That wasn't too bad. We also left a little bit of meat on that side. 6 steaks of moose. That way, if, you know, we don't need to go all the way to the ranger cabin if we need food. Damn, well, it's important to stay hydrated, I guess. Yeah, that amount of water should last us until we get out of Milton. And if we are ever passing by, can you know, just grab some water if needs be. I like to stay prepared. Is that a deer? I wanna... No, don't get distracted. Or else we'll never map the area. I'll just keep like, oh yes, let's just hunt this. Also my weight. We're okay. We can change to insulation. That will make us feel like 0. will keep our asteroid nice and toasty. I mean, I don't know if feels like 0 is nice and toasty, but it's not freezing. Well, it is freezing. She's not getting hypothermic. There. That's the one. What's your favorite region, Netherlands? I usually get asked that question. For me, it used to be Ash Canyon. But there was a lot of like nostalgia about it, I guess. Ooh, we're getting a clear sky, nice. Nowadays, I'm not too sure anymore. This is actually quite the view up here. Well, we got a whole bunch of it already done, including the basin. No, the basin is still like a lot in the dark. Yeah, we still got a lot to do here. Okay. Okay, we'll have to do still quite a lot. Mapping, and we'll have to go to the basin eventually. Grab our cooking pot. Just double checking if I didn't forget about it already. Right, so if we go north, let's try and get as much of the northern area already then. Huh, the farmhouse doesn't show up. Favorite region being Ash Canyon is pretty niche. Mine is coastal and mystery. It's vanilla, beautiful. Yeah, it's very easy for Mystery Lake to be one of the favorite regions. It's like the most beginner-friendly region. Most people don't consider Coastal Highway initially, at least I didn't, because I didn't know about beachcombing or anything like that. Ash Canyon, I think it's because, I don't know. When I was first playing the game, I finally, figured out that the backpack was in Ash Canyon. And then I went there, picked up the backpack, and I just stayed there. It's a very beautiful region. It's kind of hard to navigate, but after you get used to it, it's fine. I don't know, I just kind of like it. But as I said, that was before. Nowadays, because I've been like doing this mapping everything, I don't know, I'm kind of divided nowadays. I still like Ash Canyon, but the Timberwolf Mountain did grow on me a little bit more. I don't hate Pleasant Valley as much, or Forlorn Muskeg. Like, Forlorn Muskeg before the DLC was definitely the worst of the worst for me. Not even Leak Inlet, even with all the Timberwolves. I guess Forlorn Muskeg went up and Bleak Inlet went down on my rating. So I think my least favorite region at the moment is Bleak Inlet. It's not that I dislike it, it's just my least favorite. There's way too many Timbies, I've died there last time, so I'm still butthurt about it. But yeah, with the DLC, Sundered Pass definitely takes the cake. It's a huge region, there's way too many Timberwolves. The weather is just awful. Yeah, calm down, Cougar, calm down. Views are unbeatable. Good place to retire, Nash Canyon. Yeah. You can definitely. Also, you got a little bit of bonus. I've read there's a bit of a bonus to fishing there. You can fish twice as fast. But when I tried it, it didn't quite work. It felt kind of sucky. Like, it was the same as anywhere else. At least that's the feeling that I got from it. I'm going to do a little bit of mapping here. Yeah, I mean, there's a bit of darkness that way. I'll get rid of it. Yeah, so let's map towards the cougar. What could go wrong with that? Ashkana kind of feels like the movie Up. Yes, actually, you got a good point there. If you haven't seen it, At the Top of the Mountain. Yeah, it does have... I mean, if Up was covered in ice. But yeah, I do get what you mean. That's a good point. I don't think I should get any closer than this. I think that right there is just a ravaged deer, not a corpse. So I don't think we need that. Lots more cedar. Yep. Who needs fur anyway? Whoa! I was expecting for that whole area to be like that. Okay, we're gonna get a little bit closer. God damn it. I hope this is not its territory already. Right here. Where is my damn moose? Oh, so close. God damn it, we're gonna have to get closer than this. Well, maybe I'll just do the mapping from the other side later. I have no moose? What, in Ash Canyon? Or here? Oh, you're serious. Oh, nice. We got it all. Nice. I'm happy with this. We'll have to map a little bit on the other side. So the moose, you can find the moose picnic area. It's kind of hard. If house decorations box. Okay. So in Milton Park, you got your picnic area with the ranger. So that's one possible spawn. And the other spawn is behind Grey Mother's house in this area. And that's the only two moose spawns that I know of. I did check the map before, but I wasn't looking at moose spawns. So there's a moosey. There's nothing in Milton, in the basin. And nothing around the Arc station. And there's only one bear spawn right up north, apparently, near the bridge. Grey Mother's house only has one marking on the tree. Okay, so your spawn will be there. I passed that spot 100 times in different weather types. Nothing spawns. There's a spawn at the frozen pond across from the trailer. Wait, there's a spawn at the frozen pond across the trailer. What? So you got the markings there as well? You sure, like, You sure that's not the cougar? The cougar tree markings instead of the moose tree markings? No, I'm just mentioning where I camped. Yeah, okay. If you have the markings near Grey Mothers, it will spawn there. The problem with the spawns is if you killed it once, because in between respawns, it will take a minimum of 50 days. And if you're having trouble finding the moose there, man, there's really I don't really have a hand for you. I find that if anything, check in the mornings if they're there. Usually I find moose in the mornings. I don't know why, but it just is. It doesn't matter the type of weather. It can be clear, it can be cloudy, snow, not blizzards. I never found a moose during a blizzard, but I'm usually during blizzards I'm not looking for anything. I just stay in. It'd be worth, if you can't find a moose in one region, it's worth just go to another region and try and find it there. Let me just crouch. Do we have Forlorn Muskeg handy? Because it's kind of close. If you go near the cave system, so you got two spawns in Forlorn Muskeg, at least that I know of. One of them is near the cave system that goes into Bleak Inlet, near the forest area. And the other one is up north here. You just go past this shortwave tower. And there's a cave here, so the moose will spawn right in front of this cave. So this is to Milton, so you can just kind of go and check it out right in front of this cave if it's there. I'm assuming you're desperately needing the satchel. Oh no, you already got it, apparently. It's day 70, I arrived on day 30. Holy shit, and nothing has spawned. Yeah, that's odd. It might be bugged. Not gonna lie, that's a probable probable thing to happen in this game. The other type was just to make sure I've checked all possible conditions. Wow, that did nothing for us. I got my moose from Mystery Lake camp office. Yep. Oh, you got that one. That's lucky. After registering a complaint, I just want some moose meat. Oh boy. Go for the bear if you haven't killed it yet. Just follow this road up north and you should be able to find it at the end. Oh, but you're maybe not cooking 5 yet. So... Oof. And I don't know about HRV that well to orient you. Yeah, you're gonna have to rely on deer if you want to stay here. My recommendation is not even be in Milton. Like, if I was you, I'd be in Coastal Highway grinding the trader, and you got like a random moose spawn for the concept in 3 bears. If you just cook the 3 bears, you should get your level 5 pretty easily. I'm just mad about the damn moose. Where's Ash Canyon? There. I spent 39 days in Ash Canyon, and I didn't find the goddamn bear. There's like 2 possible bear spawns there, and they never spawned for me in 40 days, and I kind of just gave up on it. If you can't find it, just move on. Also, I found 4 moose in Ash Canyon. I don't know if that will bring you joy or not, but hey, maybe go to Ash Canyon, grab the backpack, and kill a whole bunch of moose. I'm gonna start making my way back. We're not gonna be able to map for much longer. Coastal Highway comes later. I want to live in my favorite place for a while. Yeah, fair enough. I want a moose spawn on... I had a moose spawn on Miner's Fall. Yes, that was one of the places that we found one. I was hoping that I would find the bear there. Instead, I got the moose. Do you have the map? And the... So yeah, one of the moose... bear spawns is like around here. Runaway Bridge. There's like a little cave. Wow, I didn't mark that cave. No, there it is. This is a bear cave. And then we found in Miner's Folly, right there, we found one. The other one was like... There's like a rope that you can like go up here in the... I don't know what's it called. I'm pretty sure it was around this area in general. Because I can't figure out north and south here anymore. Another moose was right down here. In this area. Like there's the proper cache. So it was here to be precise. And near this supply cache it was around here. And the other moose was at the entrance to Timberwolf Mountain right there. So that was our 4 mooses. Moosey, Moosai, Moose. Plural of moose is hard for me. Will always be hard. Actually, now I'm remembering it. That's the one I killed for the hide, the Mystery Lake Camp Office Moose I ignored. Okay. The little zone between Milton Park and ML Transition Cave. Ah, yes. Wait, there's a moose there? Wait, what? 2 books in 5 days. Yeah, that's full of deer. I see what you mean. Took me 6 full days to butcher them and cook them. Plural of moose is moose. Thank you. I'll try and remember that. But it just feels non-natural saying 1 moose and 4 moose. Because you're going to say 4 bears, you're going to have the S on it. So it's... The plural of moose being moose, it just feels weird. It's dopey. Like fish. 1 fish, 2 fish. Yeah, you don't say fishes, do you? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Well, we mapped this zone. Funny that, like, you can walk around here, but you can't map it. We'll take care of that later. Deer's the same, though. You don't say deers. Well, I do. I guess I'm saying it wrong. Okay. Learning is occurring. So you don't say... The plural of deer is deer. Okay, gotcha. Oh boy. I've been murdering the English language so much. See? Netherlands are doing it. The deers are cute. See? The second language barrier. It is. So I'm Portuguese, and it's very easy to do plurals in Portuguese. Okay, there's a few exceptions, as every language, but you just add an S. And even on these exceptions, you usually add an S on it. There might just be a couple of letters that might be different before it in those exceptions, but mostly you will... Oh, it dodged it! Damn, dear. There we go. Usually, yeah, you just add an S on it. Let me try and find this arrow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Rest in peace arrow, maybe? I'm trying to follow the same path. I don't think it will be there. Problem is this grass here? Oh boy. God damn you. Why couldn't you just take that arrow to the face? Why are you like this? Alright, let me grab this meat. The hide. I don't need the guts. As long as we understand each other, yeah. Yeah, as long as you get that the deers are cute. Put the bow away. If you get close to it, your cursor will appear. Oh. Oh, thank you. That's a good hint. Oh. Is that... Wait. Footprints are making it a little bit hard. It's the goddamn grass! Burn off the grass. Wait. Am I going insane? I'm going insane.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Here, have some water. Tricky way to know where there's something you can interact with. I did that to find an arrow once. Came back with the stone. Yeah, because I got so many footprints now, it's even harder to do it. Oh boy. But it only shows up if I'm facing one direction though. Not the other. That's weird. Okay, let me see if I got more, because that feels like a little bit too close for the arrow to stop there. I might be wrong. Oh, now I found it. Wow. So what the hell was it trying to get right there? Use distance. Anyway, we got the arrow back. Don't move around, just scan the spot. Yeah. Usually you are in reach if the cursor is showing, okay? That would be a buried cache? I said, Well, there isn't an Aurora now, but I'll keep that in mind. Does it show on the map? There's nothing there, but you might be right. If I'm in the area and I remember to check the radio, I'll check it. Just caches in Interloper are the worst. You can get a tinder plug, you can get a stone. Maybe the best price is like cloth. That's the best thing I ever found on one of them. So I kind of gave up on caches. Pardon me. Let's ask the cougar to dig it up. Oh, wouldn't it be nice if you could just tame it? At least just one. One animal. Pick an animal to tame. Okay, it would be wolves. Because wolves are, you know, just big doggos, right? But, man, can you imagine? Tame a cougar. Or a bear. Oh, I would love to tame a bear. That would be the most Russian thing to do ever. Every time a cursor has shown up like that, it has been the buried cache thing. Yeah, okay. Oh, hold up. I know why my moose isn't showing up. I live at Milton Park. No transition, no loading, no chance for the game to reload spawns. I'm in the same place, though. In my mind spawned, but you're right. I think that day when it spawned, I was somewhere else. I think I was like looting the houses. And when I came back, he was there. And it wasn't morning time, now that I'm thinking about it. It was closer to nighttime than anything. Because when I finished, it was like 7 o'clock in the morning. So... It's my memory sucks, man. Me trying to give someone advice is the worst. Alright, in this vast winterland, just a companion. Yes, yes. It didn't even need to attack anything. Just something... something that would be nice to cuddle with at night. So a bear. A big teddy bear. Hold on a second. I might have to call this stream. I didn't want to. Before hitting day 500, I guess I'll do it tomorrow. I'm about to get a phone call at 3 o'clock. And I just realized it's 2:58, so I need to get ready. Okay, so I'll do some testing and come back to you. Well, I appreciate it. Holy balls in shell! Wait, holy balls in hell. Epic name there. I'll enter Grey Mother's house and save there to relive the game. And if it's a spawns, I'll know for sure. Yeah, all I did was going in and out. I didn't even like... reload the game or anything. But just keep in mind, sometimes it does bug. You might need to go to another region, come back. Just spend a few days out of there. Need to drop things. Oh boy, I've been carrying the quality tools box all over the place for no reason. There. We got a new hide. I'll leave it on this side. Just so we don't get it mixed in with the others. The other ones should be ready to go soon. Yeah, 90%. Yeah, the bear is done, the wolf is done, and 90% on the moose. We'll drop 4 sticks. Are we done? The hatchet, but we'll probably need it. Good tinder plugs. Okay. But there's the thing. It has to be distance-based too. Let me drop some science now. Are you ready? The wolves around Milton Park have respawned 4 times by now, but that moose spawn in Grey Mother's is roughly in the middle of the map. I might not be being far enough to even roll the chance for a spawn in the first place. Makes sense? So when I was waiting for this moose to spawn, I was doing probably these houses here. Okay, let's even assume I got to the credit union, okay, to the bank, and then came back. So this would be roughly the distance that I was on. At the same time, when I got the moose spawn here, behind Grey Mother's house, I was on the barn, on the farmhouse here. So that's kind of the same distance, I guess. So basically what I'm trying to say, if you reload the game here and just try and set up the farmhouse as like a ruler, I guess, it should spawn, because that's what happened for sure. I literally just got out of here. I was going to Milton. I noticed the trees and the moose was around there. Anyway, I must go. I'm already 1 minute late. I hope I don't get the phone call right now. I apologize for cutting this short. I'll have to just... Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for all the likes, the subscribbles, and follows, etc. Oh, sorry. There it is. Bye!